For a man who has admitted time and time again that he has a lousy sense of direction, I always knew that playing this game might not be the smartest move. That being said, the demo, both demos that I played, were very entertaining. And I didn't particularly feel that I was really struggling. I recorded the first demo for the channel and struggled a little bit in places with the controls and so on and so forth. The second demo, which was only a month or so ago, I did not record, and I had a much clearer time with it.
Experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
I assume this is just going to be the exact same intro as the demo.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Bloop.
It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I love this guy's voice.
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who were deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them.
Ooh, lip syncs off.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
It's weird that it
I didn't.
just disappeared in that one.
My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
I'm very intrigued as to whether
She
there's
didn't say
actually more to
anything.
this.
She told me,
As a framing narrative. I'm sure I said that in the demo playthrough as well.
never come back.
But you did. So I've played through the demo in its entirety. In fact, the second demo, I spent a good hour and a half exploring all the nooks and crannies of the forest and so on and so forth. I know there are certain weird things like a big ass tower with some quite challenging guards outside that you couldn't get into in the demo. I don't know how much of that I'm going to do again for this, because I very much got the impression that it was a come back later style thing. So I think I'll probably do that, because otherwise, I mean, it's not like there's a map to fill out. I don't know whether they've changed much of anything since that demo. So there's some bits and pieces up here. I can grab this straight away if I remember correctly. Skull medallion. Can't read that yet. There's a lot of stuff that you'll undoubtedly come back to. Yeah, the things that I enjoyed about the demo were the atmosphere, that sense of mystery. His running is still a little bit floaty, got to admit. It's fine, I can work with it. Right, I'm going to skip through this guy's dialogue because I've read it all twice at this point, so I'm not going to let the voice acting play out.
You must be lost. You're welcome to stay in Cat.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest. When the Sabinian army died, they left my son's body.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. A group of strange...
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop. President Yanko, he was the one that turned Hadia. When President...
The dialogue actually seems to be...
survived 2 years of this damn war, despite all of it. I don't know much about them.
It seems that you can actually just read the first line or let the first line play and get the general gist of it.
On the side of the road, when I think it was a lost cause. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. We're humble and modest.
So the Palamists, the god-fearing dudes. New item discovered.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days
Listen to
now.
this on the way.
Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Right, there's absolutely nothing that we can do here. Datapad, investigation. One thing that they did change from the first demo was that this animation you only get to see once. So we've got some various clues, all of which again I've already read through. So it's been a while, it's been a month, so I will familiarise myself with things again should I need to. We're going to follow along with the bell chimes, past the tracker. There's nothing that we can get to right now. We need the well, I suppose we can technically get the key. Right at the top of the hill, there are some cairns. We saw the blue one in the first demo. It's just round the corner. In fact, we should be coming up on it. Yeah, there. But if we actually go further, which I don't know if I can do. I don't know if it's blocked off. No, maybe. Oh, we can. Accomplish a good deed. Picked up a key. That's a good deed, apparently. I'm intrigued. Can I get the stuff? Oh. Oh, so it's not going to be a case of, oh, you need to start the quest in order to do the thing, in order to go and get the thing for the dude. That was really descriptive, I appreciate. You can actually do stuff, if you know where things are, you can do stuff out of order. Huh. That might be different. Anyway, this is a bracelet that we can put on. 5% damage exhaustion, bonuses to endurance, 40% stamina cost reduction. Loadouts. Defensive gear. So we've got a chunk of extra stamina, including 40% reduced stamina cost, which is a nice little chunk. There's actually more to it than that. There's another cairn that you can find somewhere. But that just clues you in onto the fact that there's something to do with the cairns. In fact, isn't it over here? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this is the... That's the clue to actually get you to find the key at the top of the hill. As I said, I was quite thorough, I think, in my general explanation. Hello. Now, I haven't done the having the med kit before we even speak to him, so this should be interesting.
You found me. EP01, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Sure, dude, yes.
Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, EP11. I got separated from my unit, not sure how I got here. All I remember...
Who has the key? Sergeant, red poncho.
We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods.
Okay, so no additional dialogue if we've already got it.
Good. You got the med kit.
Saves us time,
Okay.
kind of.
See that? Take this.
Okay, so we have our key for this. I love the fact that the sound effects for climbing comes through the... Oh, everything is coming through the... That's not going to get picked up by the audio capture. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Gobbledygook. Key in the hole. Okay. The clues around here, I actually cannot remember the clue. Flame's eye pickaxe. games. I pickaxe. There we go. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I'm wondering, actually, that the game's not going to... Let's see if this breaks things. Huh. Maybe it just doesn't come through in the audio mix quite loud enough, and therefore I can't see the spiking on the... Right, 1 second. And we're back. Okay, so I just went and checked the footage, and there is actually audio. There's extra audio that comes through the controller. So I've stuck it back on the DualSense because I find it a much more comfortable controller overall to use. Save system. (937 AD, 5th Lymbic Invasion). As I said, I've read all of this stuff before. If you desperately want to know what the stuff that I haven't... If you desperately want to see the stuff that I've already seen, it's all in my previous video, or you can just pause if you really care. I just want to get to essentially the bit that we left off. I'm going to watch this cutscene because I like it, and I want to know if they've added anything to it, which I don't think they will have. Like, how does the guy suddenly become an expert with a sword?
Fuck.
I do like the enemy designs. I suspect there probably aren't going to be too many types of enemies in this game. There might be different ones of these geometric shape things. I mean, realistically, you should probably just be running the f*** away at this point, but... These things are much more precise in actual gameplay. Here's the coolest character in the game. I like the music. To be honest, you take too long to deal with this. Oh dear. And bloop. Yeah, for somebody who's clearly trained in acrobatics and all manner of exciting combat moves, the fact that we can kill these things much faster than she can get yourself a poncho, mate. But more importantly, get yourself a fancy sword. I really like, and I said this before, and I actually said it to myself again, the second demo I played, I really like the design of the weapons in this. You know, it's a sword and some axes, which is all we've seen so far. Yeah, I don't need a... Well, I mean, I say I don't need the combat tutorial. I probably do. I mean, we could... I suppose I probably should... I don't think there was anything in the other rooms. Let's check, just in case there's anything hidden around. First citizen is brought to the tower, blah blah blah. No, I don't think there was anything. Oh, there is a medkit. Okay. Yada yada yada. Yeah, they changed the way the parry works from the first demo to the second. Twin-headed serpent. Okay, so we got ourselves a medkit. What was on the other side then? That door doesn't open. Oh, that's just how we came in. Wait, if that's how we came in, and that's where we're going, that's not a door. Ahem. Yes. I think my general speculation of the premise of this game is that we ended up creating the demons ourselves, maybe. Don't remember being able to open any of the... That's what I'm after. I do actually quite like the extra audio feedback that you get. Filled with glees they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Yes, I do wonder how much of the hell, the demons, are a result of fighting. That's 500 currency for upgrading and stuff. Wasn't there a thing in one of these cells. Or is that? Oh no, might be on the next floor. I've seen a number of people, and I believe in fact the game is tagged as a Souls-like on Steam. It's not really. I don't actually think this is really a Souls-like at all. It's got melee combats, but that doesn't make something a Souls-like. I'm sure there was another amulet or something in one of these cells. Have they changed it, or am I going... Ah, there we go. Limbic Sphere Terror. Lingering duration. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Can I equip both of these? I can. Right, that was everything that I remembered. Where was that door out? Handily lit. Healing pulse. Yeah. I don't know whether they've made this easier to do. But it's just hitting that. If you are familiar with, and I'm again fairly certain I've probably said this before, if you're familiar with the key pulse in Neo, it's a bit like that. But yeah, playing through the second demo, I don't know whether I just found it easier because I played the first demo or what, but the limit pulse really wasn't much of an issue. I assume that little symbol below my health bar is the fact that I'm taking reduced damage from the bracer. What do these actually do? Because I never used one. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Yeah, so this instantly levels up our weapons. I want to get the axes. It should be fine because they should just be coming up here. Right, this I did need to read again because I forgot what the command is. R2 plus circle. Pretty straightforward. I don't know how complicated the combat is going to get. There's the axes. So the swords get better guarding. The axes are faster. Sword. Oh, it does an extra combo attack as well. How was it? like that. Right, we can't do anything with this yet because we don't have the plaques for the door. We'll find one of them soon enough, if I remember correctly, but the other one's out in the world. Parry. So it's attacks that glow red that can be parried. None of which... yeah. I can't say I will be using the parry much, it has to be said. Because they do... Nice. We've got a cooldown on the drone. I am pretty certain. Yeah, there's the ram head. I think they put more enemies in this section. I feel like there were more enemies than there were in the demo. Might not be correct with that. Oh yeah, the leggy dude. One way of doing it. But I did pull off a parry then, so that was nice. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. Right, this guy should have the... Under protocols, APC key. Secure storage access code something 301. That's new. OMSIF special requisition 02. I should almost certainly have a pen and paper handy for some of these. Obviously I can check them again, but... Right, this should be the watch. Yeah. As I said, done this before. Reasonably certain there were more save points as well. Okay. Linked enemies. Hollow Walker and Haze, that was it. shit, there's 3 of them. The fact that you can just infinitely heal if you just back away and hit the thing at the right time. Basic meal. That's a big if with me, obviously. Take all the stuff. But yeah, you can just get your health, etc., back. And it doesn't feel particularly difficult to do. Like that. So up and over here. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh no, never mind. Yes, if you parry the you can get the riposte. If you power the haze, it can sometimes break the stance of the hollow walkers. I think this was just where the tower was. There. Yeah, but for these enemies, they're very straightforward. Get their health back. I think possibly the extra mitigation we've got is really helping here. Ah, yes, a time loop guardian. I have no idea what that is. It's not explained. It wasn't explained in the demo. Here's the tower. Treasure chest underneath. Rage. Item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using the manage or add glyphs. I vaguely recall we couldn't do this. Yeah, see, we need to equip. Yeah, we need to level up our weapons in order to Use glyphs. This was fun, if I remember correctly. Don't really want to fight both of these at the same time if I can help it. Nice. I think they've been made easier since the demo. Or maybe I've just got better. Right, this required a thing on it. And it wasn't either of these. No. But doesn't it tell us somewhere? Yeah. No, not there. Here. Gilded Gateway. I thought there was a hint as to what we needed, but there's not. Can I add... What do I need? Level 3, grade 1. I think I've actually misunderstood the difference between limbic energy and leveling your equipment up, because we've got max limbic energy. We haven't leveled up. They're on separate bars. Clearly I didn't pay enough attention. If I remember correctly, we cannot do anything here. There is a puzzle, and we do not have the code for it. Isn't there a guy around here? Oh, there he is. Stamina cost. Don't run out of stamina. Bone cooldowns. We have to go back this way. Because I seem to recall, if we go the other way, the entrance collapses. And here? Yes. Yeah, I seem to recall if we go the other way, then the entrance collapses and we couldn't get through here anyway. Huh? Oh. It looks like weapons can be upgraded to tier 4. And then maybe they level up some more? Oh. Okay, at least it only fits the right one. Oh shit! I don't remember him being hidden in there before. By decree of Queen Hava, for too long we've suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Okay. Teleports. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. So, another glyph. Yeah, see, we've got max limbic energy, but we've also got a level. So those are not the same thing. Right, let's get back out into the open world and let's go and actually make some progress. Well, I mean, I'm going to go and give the watch to the old guy. Not that way, Dema. Or that way. I'm assuming the time loop guardians are something to do. This dude is dead. Right. We'll do the APC in a second. There's at least 2 enemies on the way back. Neither of which is the cow, which in some ways saddens me. No, they haven't changed it. Interesting. Maybe I've just narrowly managed to avoid them. Hey dude, I've got your son's watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis. My father.
I have done a good deed. Okay. So, with the benefits of knowledge, quote unquote, I have managed to do in roughly half an hour what took me about an hour and a half previously. Right, let us utilise the APC. It's mine now. Acquire a means of transportation. Ooh. Oh, it's right button. Okay, let's exit. Data pad. This is new. Huh. A code. Crystallized shard formula that can chill masterful and limbic entities. Yes, I don't know what these are for yet. Oh, we've got some stuff. Okay, so 301 is the final 3 digits. Oh, 199. When did we pick that up? 199301. Nice. Drone bypass. Limbic capacitor. Ooh. Mark of the Griffin. Active relic. 6-second cooldown. Endurance bar extension. 6-minute cooldown. So every 6 minutes, I'm assuming that's minutes. Yeah, because I assume if it was seconds, well, that'd be busted. But also it says seconds there. Right. Marshes. We're going to get a cutscene. And then, it will be new stuff. Is this... Did we get this previously? I thought we just had a conversation with the commander, who seemed unhappy that we'd stolen her APC. A lot of music. Some really, really interesting visuals. Yeah. The fact that everything is reflected, to me, implies this idea that, you know, the title, Hell is Us, war is a reflection of who we are as a species. And the fact that these enemies, these limbic creatures, are white and black in the darkest sections, and there are shades of grey in the middle. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into this. Hell is Us. Now we're going to get the cutscene with the commander. Yes.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Radio noise. Not the United Nations. Patham Abbey. Oh, clearly we're going to go to that. It's so bouncy. I'm sure I said that last time. Manual save. Welcome to Akasa Marshes. Just this section here reminds me a little bit of the start of Silent Hill 2. I don't know why. Just the kind of shape of the area. The parking lot and the... I don't know. Suspiciously grim tree. Okay, so there's a couple of things down here. There should be a ammo tin full of acorns and a crying person. I assume that's for something. Now we couldn't properly do anything with this person.
What? We got separated.
That's a trade option. Okay, and this was it. This was the end of the demo. We get a nice little walk down here, and then it pulls back and shows us a battlefield full of oh my god what. But now... Oh, interesting. There was an option to travel to the APC there. Now we can actually see enemies and stuff. Is it going to pull back? No, it's not. So that was just for the demo. Right, I assume this area is going to be more fenced in. Escaped priest. A hastily written note left by a priest fleeing Patham Abbey found in a rowboat in Akasa Marshes. I had to flee the abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Setherus curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. For the Milos. Okay, so we've got a very specific, but vague clue. Specifically vague. Don't know whether we're going to have breakable stuff. I assume... Is that going to kill us? Yes, it is.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Okay. Well, we don't drop souls or anything, so... As I said, not a Souls-like. But also, the fact that we die in water is kind of Soulsy. Difficulty settings. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customised in settings gameplay. Huh. Yeah, see, this keeps track of all the bits and pieces, so we've got a nice kind of completion tracker. Settings, gameplay. Oh, it's an option. Nice. Appreciate that. And oh, so you can actually put on. When the player is defeated, all enemies killed since the last save point will be reset, along with the experience shards gathered from them. Default off. Interesting, so we can actually turn this into a Soulsy game, if you want. And I imagine on the hardest difficulty, that's automatically on. Was that on 100? I assume that was on 100. Oh, it says there, default. You can take them down to 50% damage if you... Huh. Cool. And again... Did I really need to zoom into that sign just for that? Hi, friend. Completely cocked up the riposte then. There's no jump. That's it. New enemy type. Oh, there's a village over there. Oh, that's a lot of dead men's. Oh, also dead. I want to go and see what the big wibbly orb is. Hello. Oh shit. Ah damn, there was a note that I accidentally clicked on there. That's going to go into the inventory, isn't it? I like this thing in the top right hand corner that tells you where you found it. Yeah, that's the one. This is now, I imagine, the end. Bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it, smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics. Out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shape-charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporised himself too, desperate as fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Just get rid of all of these. Oh. Things were going wibbly. I was wondering whether that was an indicator that there was an enemy creeping up on me. It was not. Hello. Oh, you're a range boy. Okay. Okay, they're actually... They're just basic. Basic bitches. A small meal? Sorry, a basic meal. Small. What is that? I wanted to go and check out the big... Oh, we can't get over there. Anything at this hut? Oh, hello. Oh, that's... easy. You guys getting up? No. Module forward charge can be equipped in the drone tab. Unit propels the user towards a target. 3-minute cooldown, 540 damage. Additional drone abilities are obtained by equipping the modules in the datapad's drone tab. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, we've got distract. Oh, I see, yes. So that's a 1-minute cooldown. So on a 3-minute cooldown, we've got a big-ass charge attack, I guess. Okay. There's a big wibbly big wibbly spear. There's a big wibbly sphere over here. Is that like a... oh, hello. Right, let's see what this does. Nice. Right, have we upgraded our axe yet? 587. Are we just not getting as much XP from them, or... I'm intrigued. Time loop discovered. Come to Dema. Cock that up. Oh, it's a thing that we can go into. Sure. Oh, the time loop is too dangerous to enter. It doesn't hurt us by being close to it. Right, we had 585, didn't we? Oh, we are getting stuff. It's just a little bit on the slower side. Right, you're going to have a... Oosh. Okay, they've leveled up. Yeah, it's really easy to get back to full health, which is why it's just not soulsy. Right, see, this is now... This is now max level. So we need to upgrade it somehow, but how? I assume it is something to do with those shard... Hello, friends. Oh, they've all... Fortunately, they're very slow. It's just really straightforward to get back to your full health, so I imagine the people that want this to be a Souls-like, however, will with great happiness be playing on the hardest difficulty anyway. Uh-oh. Ranch. Nice. Yeah, combat is reasonably straightforward. Arguably simplistic. Oh. Ah.
Obviously, you didn't die.
Okay, that's something to beware of then. So everything respawns? Or was that the option that stuff doesn't respawn from that death penalty thing? So note to self, anyway, the drone movement thing can actually carry you off edges. Not really a big fan of that, but to be honest, it wasn't like I was going to be using it a lot anyway. Love thy neighbour, good deed started. Level 2 sword. I'm wondering if we can give that plushie oh. Yeah, I wonder if we can give that plushie to the kid that we saw on the way here. Ooh. Lymbic rod, sphereless, designation X-ray, carved out of solidified limbic material, smoothed angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanisms. To the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Limbic door, Akasa Western monuments. Mystery discovered. That's Western. Or is it Western as in the sense that we are on the Western side of things? Two of these. Ow. Oh my god, okay. Ow. Okay. So, yes, there is some challenge to be found in the enemies. Liquid dripping and polygraph noises. Okay, so I do actually need to put... put that on. Ouch. That's good though. I like the fact that it's not just going to be plain sailing, because I feel like I would have got bored of the combats. Time loop guardian was killed. So do I need to kill the guardians to enter the time loop? Possibly. Is that just one of the spear throwing boys? sword leveled up. Shit. Should have known. I'm not very good at these. Yeah, we get loads of these little shards. I assume they're going to have a purpose. We got a new note. It has taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I covered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the sequence. Dotted U, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid I. So I'm going to write these down. So a dotted U shape, light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid I. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant, purely theoretical. Interesting. Okay, that's 2 hits. Nice. Yeah, combat is pretty satisfying. I thought this was going to be a camp, but clearly not. Duck. I like the fact that that got stuck in the tree. Anything hidden? To be honest, everything's had little lights and stuff on it. The town of Jova welcomes you. Huh. Another, I was going to say NPC, another APC. Can we steal this one as well? I suppose we don't have the key for this one, do we? The drone bypass. Oh yes, the not United Nations. Ooh, there is a map. A map of Akasa Marshes. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Oh. So even though there's no, like, where are things? You know, there's no, you can bring up a map and show your position and, you know, open world stuff. You can equip a map item. Lieutenant Zaru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down, leaving Hadia. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I've also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Leth. Lethe? From here on out, we are on our own. General Romeo. Okay, so let's see how... Huh. Interesting. But it's not super useful because obviously... There's a little beep when the cooldown finishes. Yeah, it's very much like doing Hollow Knight without the compass charm equipped. You're going to have to pay attention to your surroundings in order to figure out where you are on the map. Almost like a real map. Well, I mean, arguably exactly like a real map. Hello? This door is locked from the other side. Oh, okay, then it is a Souls game. Haha. Are you on your own, sir? Shortcuts. And clearly we could get back over there by jumping over if we wanted to. Nobody at the petrol station. Nothing hidden behind the petrol station. Ooh, I saw a biggish thing. Oh. They're all linked. Huh. Oh, they've just summoned another thing, haven't they? Too slow on that. Oh, Time Loop Guardian was killed. Oh, and it shows a little trail. Proof is in plain sight. N1. N1. I cocked up my stamina management there. Ah, save point. Death to all sabs. Civilian dogs, we will kill you. Hello. That's not the right button. Through his voluntary sacrifice, Harlem Lionel, blessed proto-martyr number 187th, and made and cast into oblivion the hulking, fluttering egg whence the cursed demons have spawned, yet our labours have but begun. Though the Amine prisons hold their infused and calculated power, still the wretched demons roam unbridled, feasting where they will. What horror have we wrought? Cytheris, have mercy upon us. Belgren. What horrors have we wrought? Ooh, grief suppressor. Temporarily reduces grief damage. I'm sorry, what? I mean, let's be honest, I should probably equip that. Because if this were doing the Souls-like thing, as soon as it gives you a status item, chances are it's going to have enemies with that. It's like, as soon as you get antidotes, it's like, there's poison enemies coming up. Baby crying? Okay. Oh, I cocked that up. Oh, you can actually hear the baby crying. I thought this was going to be poison water. It's not. We're going for slightly more realism, I guess, than that. Miyazaki does not like. Yes, that's what I thought. Limbic battery. This is limbic energy regeneration. Limbic energy is the white bar. Oh. Oh, it's an actual baby. I thought it was going to be some kind of weird bait. Hello?
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella.
Hello, Judith.
Willie. I promised
I
his
have a
mother
teddy
I would
bear.
care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby.
Can you tell that it's Sabinian?
I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday.
Oh, okay. Doesn't need a teddy,
Willie
needs
is
milk.
Starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, need to find some milk. Got some milk bottles. Land of milk and honey. Ladder. Now, see, if this were a real map, I could write on it. Oh, okay, that does actually do more damage than I thought. Let's use a medkit, see what it does. Well, we know what it does. See how much it heals for. Right, I've got both of these weapons now at level 4, haven't I? But we haven't found a way of upgrading them yet. Hi, friends. Idiots. God, they move so weird. It's great. Huh. I'm assuming I need an actual... In the year 826, Lady Margaret, Reverend Mother of Agau, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. In the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal Caves. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of Tear's demons. I actually quite like that they've included a map graphic, because that means that if somebody wants to, they can actually create a map guide. They can mark stuff on. Hi, friend. Just the one of you. Carrots. First aid kit. Photograph of a family. Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of the time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the Sab forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I've no doubt the Sabs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I'd do. I have no regrets. I'd hang those filthy Sabs again and again. Cetheris, save us. Yes, I find it interesting that there is, at least at this point, no clear, you're supposed to be supporting this side. It's very much a case of, actually, you know what, human beings are shitty. And people on both sides do shitty things. Is this where we came in? Nope. Aha! Oh, that's the gate that we saw, wasn't it? Right, and that's the ladder that we saw from here, and we just went round. Was there anything else over here then? Or was it just that shortcut? Oh no. Lymbic Rod, neutral Z. Designation Zulu. Okay. This is bringing us out where? Ah, in the middle of the town. Village. Don't really know what you classify this as. Hamlet? Oh, there's a person. Hello, person.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place.
Instead, you're having a smoke.
I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold. I should be at the... That's worthless.
Okay, man wants loot. We don't have loot.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
Huh.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
Ah, so these are the people from down in there.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run.
Yeah, interesting that they're just standing there. So they're not wasting ammunition on them. Makes sense. Doggy! We can free the dog.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. Just abandoned there, but he's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy?
Interesting that we can free him. Oh, wow. That's dark as fuck. Door is locked from the other side.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. And again, what happened to their families, I guess it's...
So I'm expecting some niceness in here then. Huh. Interact with the elephant. Oh shit. Well, we know what happened to her. Oh, the guy just sat here.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it.
Huh. Okay, shortcut unlocked through the house. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a game for everyone. Several pages of sheet music. Violin Concerto number 2. 5 in D minor. Good deed started. I find it interesting that they are labelled as good deeds all the time. They're not side quests. They're good deeds. I wonder if that's to separate us. Separate us from the soldiers, since we're not technically on either side. do find it interesting that they've basically just created this world, this area. Evacuation notice. 0800 hours, outpost Jova, facility, refugee camp. Organised. Probably want to fix that. I can't. I suspect it's supposed to be organised, which is spelt differently to that. Right, this should. Yeah, that takes us to where, and we could have got up and over there anyway. Excuse me? Oh. Wondered what the hell that was. This is Sonia. I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest posting and truthfully, most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armoured division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There is absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul on my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye. And my Cethybis forever gaze upon you. Stannis. Oh, it's... That's what I've been doing wrong. X is the bottom button. I've been hitting square trying to figure out why that prompt isn't doing anything. It's 'cause I'm an idiot. Apologies, walking on graves. Very uncouth. Hello there. So the church is screwed. Down here. Door is locked from the other side. Hello.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you.
A hero?
Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scare. He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What
Oh.
the hell is this? What the hell is this? This was his favorite toy.
Oh!
He carried it wherever he went. Now that I have something of his to hold on to. Thank you.
Oh, okay. There's very obviously a music scale in the corner. Back there. Bloodied plushie. Oh, that was where we already went down, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Or was it? Yes. Yes, it was. So she's hiding out under that guy's house. Need to find some milk somewhere. Right. What are we actually supposed to be doing? Because obviously there's no quest log or anything like that. Very much seemingly a case of, here is this world. It's gone to shit. Like, really gone to shit. Right, we went in the, went in the family tree house. My diary.
Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Huh. Yeah, I really like that little extra, you found this in this location text. Because since there's no auto mapping or anything.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
This is Rebecca.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My baby brother ran to them.
Oh, shit.
The bomb exploded.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being
we
forced
looked at
into
the
the
blacksmith.
buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go.
I suspect they have not let him go.
Safe.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that King Astor was a very mean man. Miss Haley was right. I want this to end. I want my mom. I want to go to school. I want things to go back to normal. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost. But this morning, she told me she was leaving. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Seth. Uncle Chafford talks about it in his sermon. It's where my mom and dad. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians.
Yeah, there's a definite sense of both sides are bad and have done bad things. It's got that sense of nobody's right, everybody's wrong. This man has a violin.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is...
As it happens, I've got this.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my...
Okay.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? We weren't gonna let that slide. No way.
This is the life, man.
You know what's exhausting?
Yes, pretending everything is okay is indeed exhausting. Ecstasy suppressor. 20-second. And a grief suppressor. And a rage protection. Terror protection. Okay. So we've probably just been introduced to the... Oh. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Is this the house I opened? Oh.
I was part of the mob that hung those Sabinians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now, I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I want to remember who I was back then. Oh, this takes me back. I can't change what I've done. Thank you for the picture.
Okay, so we've got a trading sequence kind of thing. Is this Jaffa?
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer.
Yeah.
The spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home. Oh, then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door...
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Etheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will...
Why is he being...
I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
The rope in the top right-hand corner looks a little bit naff.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss. They can keep beating me for it.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as...
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Many roads lead outside.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Okay. Lots of information there.
Poor bastard. Next.
Wow, you're nice. Okay, don't have the key for this place. Doesn't mean we can't get in, of course. Potentially. Escape map. Cool. Interesting. Door locked from the other side. But we can't get in. Huh. Okay, that's those guys. There's no way back up from... No way back up from that side. Oh, this is the blacksmith's. And this is the ON outpost. Oh yeah, okay. Which is where we got the map. I understand. Yeah, I get the impression that this place feels bigger than it actually is. Is this the Abbey over there then? No, it said southeast. Where's the compass? Southeast is that way. In fact, it's there. We can see it. So this is someplace else. With some water elemental dudes. Yeah, which we can't get to. Unless... No, there's no jump, so... Okay, I guess we're going to the Abbey? It's interesting. It feels very much like an open world title. But obviously so many open world titles are a bunch of checklists on a map. You know, even Elden Ring had a map. But this, they have decided that maps aren't necessary at all. Right, I think if we go across this bridge and head that way, can we go in this time loop yet? Nope. So there's still guardians, I guess. Right, I see an interactable, which means there's probably going to be... Oh, I thought we might get... Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, well, I'm struggling here. Probably because I'm a bit tired and I've been recording for 2 hours. It's quite engrossing though, this. Just that lack of guidance. You know, the very slow piecing together of the world. Oh, that's a time loop guardian as well. Does it actually flow back to... Yes, it does. I wonder if we get a notification when we've killed them all. I'm going to imagine... Probably not. Is it less wibbly now? I don't think it is. Alright, I'm assuming that's the Abbey up there. I'm hoping I can get over to it. Hi, friend. Oop. take some damage. Oh, there's another save point over there. Ah! We're not going that way then, are we? I wonder... I have to wonder if step 1 of the game is finding our father, the blacksmith, and maybe he knows how to upgrade weapons. Hello.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. On to the south. Who knows? All connected. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All of them. Need a zoom lens. Yes.
Okay, so we're dealing with 3 things. So the thing at the top, I believe, is the enemy that we've just killed. So there's an enemy in the woods, and there's whatever that is on the left. Long-time readers will know that I'm no stranger to controversy. Something in the woods. Isn't there always? Ooh, this has got... Was this where we're using the keys? Right, 4 pedestals. Oh no, this is... Ah. Don't think we found any kind of clues for that yet. Right, this is the other side of the broken bridge, isn't it? Hello?
The Abbey is closed.
Okay. Bronze eye. An ancient, elegant, bronze-cast idol shaped like an eye. Yeah, so we must be somewhere around here, I think. Ooh. A treasure chest. Oh, a treasure chest that we can't open. Can we find out?
This place is awfully.
Well, that's disappointing. That's a tank.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova.
Okay. Right, is this the road that we came down on? No. No, it's not. Limbic rod? Neutral. Yankee. Did that have a different description? Yeah, perhaps my father knows something about these strange weapons. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. Oh, interesting. So it gives you a clue. That's a shortcut back over. Because we can't jump. Yeah, so it gives you a clue what those different limbic key things are for. I think in terms of... Can I call this first impressions? It's not really, is it? In terms of who is this game going to appeal to? I don't know. I'm enjoying it. But I strongly suspect it's not particularly interesting to watch unless you like watching people try and figure things out. I suspect this might be an interesting streamer game, because when you've got an audience, when you've got, you know, even a dozen people watching you, you've got a dozen extra memories to draw upon, you know, because everybody remembers different things, and without a map, it is very much a case of who remembers the most stuff in terms of where things are. Oh, this was the watery place, yeah. Because otherwise, the danger is going to be that this turns into not so much a walking simulator or some such derogatory thing like that, although I'm sure there will be some people that say, oh yeah, it's a walking sim. What walking sims actually are, to people that tend to be a bit like that, is they're puzzle games. No relevant item for that. What we've got here is kind of a sandboxy thing. Ow. I'm quite liking the combat system. As I said, I think you could very interestingly turn this into something that is a bit more Souls adjacent, if that's what you want, by upping the difficulty. But for me, right now, what I'm most interested in is a basic meal. No, what I'm most interested in is the exploration. Ah, is that the thing that's... Oh, damn it. Stop being an idiot, Emma. If that was the thing that he needed us to kill, hello, there's a... Oh, come now. That's clearly a secret door. Yeah, the game is very, very forgiving in terms of... Oh! Oh. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I've survived. Ah. Huh? Huh. Well, that's the same symbol. Is this going to be a case of hitting them in the right order? Do they have different symbols on them? Huh. They've got symbols on them, but those symbols are facing in different directions. Hold on. Any hints up here? Advanced medkit. Establish artillery camp. Target weakened defensive positions. This is the second promising flute of restitution identified by Lord Gabrin III, yet won't be upon us, for after careful inspection the Yemen cast was found naught but dust upon the wind. So, there's probably going to be a story on each of these weird monuments. If we can get to the others. Yeah, I'm don't think I'm cracking this one. This very much strikes me as the kind of game where, you know, community and working things out with other people will be part of the experience. Ooh! A new weapon! That's not the right button, is it? Oh, alone time. Hi, friends. Does the game pause? Oh, I think the game actually pauses. It's a win. I live. What's the combo like for this? I didn't actually check. I just said new weapon. 4-hit combo. Attack speed B, parry agility C. I haven't used that yet. Oh, that's what that item in the that icon in the bottom left is. Oh.
Hey!
No.
Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
I'm gonna come in. Oh, this was the ONS convoy, the ON convoy.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Hello?
Thanks for the
Scuffed?
help. Wait. That necklace.
What?
You must be one of his friends.
Blacksmith?
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors.
Who are you?
Oops.
I pulled Lieutenant...
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova.
Aha!
I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look
Can you
for
upgrade
him.
our weapon?
Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other.
Aha!
Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. I'll come join you later.
Okay.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace.
Do you know what these...
Not here.
Where's Vitalis?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can...
Aha. Okay, well, we have seen the house. Okay, so we have actually stumbled, somewhat accidentally, into progression. Okay. So we need to head back to Jova. There's no fast travel, so we'll be going on foot. Level up. Yeah, I think so far I prefer the axes, but I am wondering how many different limbic weapons there are going to be. We've got sword, axe, dual axe, polearm. I wonder if there'll be like a ranged type weapon. I would imagine probably not. It is quite fortuitous that we somehow seem to be rather good at melee weapons. Right, so we wanted to go over... here. Ha 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 ha. Vitalis. Young boy in soapbox car. Her hair's not quite as curly there. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain. Good deed started. Oh. Mother? Some weird shit on your walls, Vitalis. Aha! Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine or fortune given me measure of revenge. Isn't that... That sounds like something the Shakespeare he said. A lot of tunnels under here. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, so if you don't get the right combination... Oh. Oops. Family pictures. Oh, a keypad. I mean, they're in the right places as far as I can tell. Oh, hold on. 32, 17. Oh, it's covered in mud though. Right. Can we find it? You know, is it around here? Aha. 13. So 32, 17, 13. Nice. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. A specific set of keys... The key's hue and symbol must match. Glyph, perfect guard. Limbic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. So, charged attack, 190, deals a chunk of damage over time. Point of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, so ranged attack. Set and trigger. Spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Okay. Great sword! This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the day. It's slow. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Chalice, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. Damien. Okay. So I'm assuming because the stuff around is blue, then we need a grief rod. Because otherwise this would work, wouldn't it? It doesn't look like they're used up. Well, I can't really say that for certain, can I? I was looking for a suitable place to stop recording. Aha! Huh. Another Lymbic sword. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there is an inveterate training facility used by generations of visuals right here in the Akasa Marshes. The entrance but counterclockwise from the northeast. So we just got a second sword. Interesting. Are they going to be broken down then after hitting max rank?
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the bay?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you tell me more about...
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creatures...
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her.
Interesting.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist.
Vyssa Hills.
I know where the Weeping Night is, though. It's in the Vyssa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in...
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same.
Ah.
I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all...
Interesting.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from.
You find them on the enemies.
He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox.
Can you tell me more about...
When I met Vitalis, I was in a... But Vitalis saw something in me.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks, Seth.
Okay. Nice. New area unlocked. And we can now... Right, he said something about a red toolbox. Ah. Ooh. And the grief rod.
Any luck figuring out?
I pressed the wrong button then. Craft.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
How does this work? Weave limbic consumables. Okay, so we can give him stuff to study. Okay, so we can see all of these in advance, and I'm assuming we can socket them into our weapons from... We can make consumables. We can upgrade. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. In order to upgrade a weapon to grade 2, a limbic sphere must be chosen. Oh, okay. So it means that interesting. So if we take a look at the glyphs, neutral, I'm assuming, can only go on well, these are upgrades. Yeah, okay. So we can do Wave of Rageful Energy, Calcified Rage erupts when your weapon places towards the targets. Hateful Force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cords, searing all entities connected to it. Pulling it into melee range. Wards against stun, okay. Spawn a pool of melancholy. Okay, you debuff yourself but cause damage over time to enemies around you. Stuns enemies around you. Makes you undetectable. Stuns and dashes back. Life Leech. Willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share it with all nearby limbic enemies. So that's a charge and grab. drawing all limbic entities into melee and stunning them. Interesting. Right, I think...
Vitalis would be proud.
Oh, I see. The little triangle at the top is to do with... Okay. Seems fairly straightforward in order to get things leveled up. Okay. What was I doing before I was interrupted? Oh yes, I was...
I'm getting good at this.
Okay, you can only imbue stuff once, or... Oh no, Victor can currently imbue defensive gear up to grade 2. So he can... With the inventory or the others, use the add glyphs option. A weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a glyph can be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. Okay. Oh, and it changes the colours of them. So I can add... Oh, so I can add neutral ones regardless. Okay, cool. So whilst not quote-unquote combat focused, clearly we've got some combat ability. Are there many enemies nearby? Or have I killed them all? There's the things through there, but we can't get through there. Oh, hold on. There's a keypad here. So we need a code to get into there. There were some enemies left alive. But what we can do... I thought you were going to end the recording, Demajen. Yes. We can go and do that martial line thing. Was that just over here? Yes. So I need the compass. They said counterclockwise, didn't they? Oh, it doesn't stop me running if I... Ha-ha! Martial lineage solved. Guard Field Armory, belonging to the Unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes to this, know you have a proud father. Another Limbic Greatsword. Wrapped Candle. Brooch of Terror. Damage absorption. Endurance bonus. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regeneration. So that's 50% if you are undamaged. And a rage suppressor. Okay. And also... We've seen a few things like that. Huh. Okay, well that's sorted anyway. We got some bits and pieces. Aha! I spotted an enemy. Or three. So slow. Oh, a Time Loop Guardian was killed. Yeah, that's very slow, but it does give us access to these abilities. So the top one, we don't need to target. The left one, which is the grapple hook, we do. Anything up there, was there? That sphere is still bubbling away. So are there more guardians kind of out in bits that we can't get to yet? Or is it something else? Either way, we've got a new location that we can go to on the search for our father, who art hopefully not in heaven. See what I did there? That was clever. Do we have what we need to get into the chest over here? I can't remember what we needed. Not that. there's also the possibility, I suppose, of finding where that car key fits. Yeah, I think the puzzle game elements of this will probably put people off. Based on how much stuff there has been so far, I can kind of see why there isn't a map. In the sense that I think it would get very crowded in certain places. I still think there probably should be one, but that's just me and my kind of atrocious sense of direction. Oh, is this Vyssa?
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. That's all we need. A bunch of...
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vyssa.
He is
6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Army. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here, I'll follow my orders for now. But there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof. I think we understand each other.
Sure.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe...
What happened?
Justice happened here. If you think Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program, we were gonna get... That was before these...
Is Victor gonna be...
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy I have a long list of things that need his...
Well, you're a pleasant person, but then we'd kind of figured that out already. A set of keys with a toy car keychain. Got a very specific emblem on them. An ancient sensor.
Ah, good haul. Vyssa is happy. And if...
Somewhere that I can open up with this key. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. Another good deed begun. No, oh no, there is some physics on the swing. It's just really heavy. Right, I've been recording for 3 hours. And the only reason my voice has held out this long is because I've been quite quiet. And I've not been pushing my luck. Which probably means that this will have been an absolute nightmare to balance audio-wise. Either way, I'm certainly not going to say we've quote-unquote completed that area. But we have got ourselves into a situation where we can go to another place. I think, just while we're here...
What can I do for you?
See, what does this do? Ooh, 100% bonus.
I've outdone myself this time.
Ooh, we'll have that as well. And I think...
I'm getting good at this.
Something that we can trade with him.
I have no use for this. I have no use. I have no use.
I like the fact that it gives you the options, even if there's... You know, it doesn't just say, oh, there's a specific thing that you want. Well, I mean, clearly there is just a specific thing that you want, but it lets you try everything. Yeah, this is a very interesting experience. The lack of guidance and so on and so forth is definitely not going to be for everyone. But in terms of, you know, what the game's doing... I think it just makes more sense to use that, doesn't it? Ooh, that's quite cool. I like that. So we have become one with the enemies. Yeah, our face is just covered, I think. I'm not sure, maybe they're just not rendering at all. Yeah, let's leave it there. Let me know, would you be interested in seeing more of this? I mean, if anybody's made it to the 3-hour mark, I'd be incredibly impressed to actually hear this question, but this is what it is. Slow paced, combat is interesting, weapon and upgrade systems, quite like them. I'm assuming we're going to be able to get multiple weapons of each type so that we could imbue them differently. Ah, okay. So we can only fit one at a time. Makes sense. Stick that on. Yeah, so it actually changes the look of our weapon. Yeah, it gives them a different colour. That's cool. I like that green glow as well. Yeah, okay. Thank you for watching if you've stuck with it this far. I appreciate that I'm not the most high energy person in the world these days. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm liking this. I suspect there will be many guides out there. Yeah, I'm sure people will already be making videos about how do you do X and how do you do Y. Because there always is. This is the kind of game that content creators love. Because it just has mechanics. It has mechanics upon mechanics on mechanics that aren't explained. That looks really cool. Let's play a bit more of this rather interesting title. Why are you back? I've turned the hood off, haven't I? Because I was faffing around with the map. Right. Now, somewhere... if I can remember where... probably should have actually written it down. Somewhere there is a car in the water. Have all the enemies respawned? Greatsword's quite slow. Greatsword is quite slow. Ah, there it is. I think the enemies respawned because I changed areas. I went back to the forest. Now this had... oh, it's even got the number 32 on the bonnets.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you.
Ooh.
I've left a tome containing additional lessons in Lymbic Forging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Chromatic shield glyph. Use tap. No requirements. 20 seconds. Aha! Okay, well, I didn't know that was for that, but I did remember seeing a car, and we got some car keys. Getting loads of shields? No, shards from them. Right, let's go give this to Victor. Who's not there? He's up here. And we have a second axe that we can be leveling up. Right. have this necklace.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
Good for you, mate. Good for you. And also... good deed.
What can I do for you?
I have this book.
Whoa. Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Okay, so this changes our crafting / upgrade materials. Yeah, so those are the 4 different types, the 4 different emotions, I guess. And I'm assuming at some point he will be able to upgrade our glyphs. Okay. Necklace removed, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. I'll have no passive relic. What did the glyphs do on this? I've forgotten what they did. Pool of Terror. We go backwards. Oh, Chromatic Shield. Let's see how that works. Right. I think... we're going to go to Vyssa Hills. Oh, jeez. Oh. So there's an actual fully realised map. I'm assuming that 99% of these we can't go to. Yeah, because this area is just... It's just this little green place, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just this section, I think, that we can get to. There's no way whatsoever that we're going to go to all of these places. This is just to give us a sense of scale, I'm assuming. You know, this is the world in which we are playing. I guess. Well, we're not getting through there then, are we? Ooh, that's nice looking. They're so weird looking. I don't want to get too far off the beaten track. Let's follow the path. Big Game Hunter, defeat all 5 Hollow Walker variants. So we've got a very limited pool, it seems, of enemy types. Ali, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. Uh-huh. I think they want to draw our attention to something here.
Over here.
Hello.
With the reinforcements? Wait. Let them on the run.
Oh, spooky, I like.
Northeast. Over the hill. Oh!
On this site in the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, the battle for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith, for in their victory the Sabinian faithful sees legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honour of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression. The Weeping Knight statue. And so here the first thread of blood was spun and fate set its loom of madness in motion. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one's a watery dude. Right, what did this do? Okay, I couldn't open the inventory whilst that was working. This was spawn a pool of pure, leaving seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. And the other one, that's our recall one. I don't think I'm probably going to get much use out of that. I'm going to put that on instead. But I might get this AoE used. Surge step. Drone module. Hello?
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I...
Oh wait, is this Dad?
Do anything. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me.
Oh.
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy. Stolen from me.
Stolen?
I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adia. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief.
Oh, good.
Promise me. You must continue.
You've given me no information to go on here.
To uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha.
Is it Agatha all along?
When you do, use the passcode.
Uh-oh.
Pentos.
Pentos.
They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest.
Just written that down.
Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Wow. He's got good eyes.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
And on that note... Well, shit. We've got some severe pedophilia going on here. Like tears in the rain.
I read your psyche val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath.
Nice.
I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
Or is she?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
Huh.
To Adia.
Interesting.
Indeed.
So, where did you go from there?
Good question. Keystone of Grief, an ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye, carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis in Vyssa Hills. New person, new styling options. Many things updated. Ah. So that's given us the option of taking down our hood. This is creepier, so we're going to use this. Oh, there's another one of these, what were they called? Time loops. Another time loop. So there's a mine here. They said something about the mine. I got a thing then, I didn't see what it was. I'm wondering whether I should level up one of the other axes. It's not a massive amount. It's not a massive amount difference. And it makes me wonder, mind you, we lose out on the glyphs. Not that I'm using them much either. So, the different colours of the enemy denote which emotion. Time Loop Guardian was killed. And a rusted key has been acquired. Lucky break, mystery discovered. Okay. Right, I'm assuming we're following the mice. Can I? No, that's not working for whatever reason. Don't know why that didn't work. I was definitely pressing the right button that time. Tuning stone. Plus 500 XP. Oh, okay. Obviously, there's no point. I know there is a point using it on this, isn't there? Because we've Didn't I upgrade the weapon? Yeah, so I don't need to level up. I'm an idiot. My brain is dumb. Yeah, let's keep on leveling this up. But hey, we know that we can acquire items just to give our weapons XP. And stockpile those for an alternate weapon type, I suppose. I'm intrigued as to what else we might get weapons-wise. Well, that's those at level 5. I guess we can use those items to play catch-up. Is this just underneath the hill, or is there more to it than that? That is. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived, and now you must climb. Okay. So a chest that I do not know how to open. Right, there's the windmill. I believe that was our next port of call. Okay. I assume at some point we're going to get at least some kind of explanation for the time loops. In universe, I expect somebody will tell us about them. Another box. Oh, it was that. Another polearm. Ah, and a flower medallion. Lucky break. Mystery solved. So is this medallion what we need for... I don't think it is. I'm intrigued as to how big this area is. Doesn't look massive, does it? No, that's not what we need. Okay, back we go. There's a waterfall over there. We really should check, shouldn't we? And there's an enemy at the waterfall. Two enemies at the waterfall, in fact. Ooh, take that. There's nothing behind the waterfall, but there was something at its base, so I will take that as acceptable. Oh, that's the APC. I was thinking, what's that weird light? All of the interactables have been kind of orange or green. It's like, what's the white one? It's like, no, it's just the light. Right. There wasn't a way over here, was there? No. Hold on, there's something back there. Person, in fact. Oh! Oh, it's you, in fact. Hello!
I'm a journalist.
Ah!
Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Yeah, you'd love to think that was the case in 2025, wouldn't you?
Who are you?
I'm Tania Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
I read something yesterday that more journalists have been killed in the ongoing conflicts. Well, the genocide, let's be frank about this, than in any other conflict in human history. Pentos.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue.
Uh-huh.
I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
You just left him there?
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Wise.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here.
Okay.
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff.
Well, we've seen the windmill.
You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Where is she?
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts and head back to where the path splits. I went left. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up.
Okay. Just checking. Okay, so the path with all the minecarts was literally this one, wasn't it? Oh. Drone module? Oh, hold on. Drone module. There? No, surge step. Where was the one that we just got? That one. Unit lifts the user to a dominant altitude. Right, I'm going to redo this. Whirlwind isn't very good. Right, that's distracts. Right. Oh! That's what that does. Time Loop Guardian has been killed. Oh, well, there's Agatha. Ethnic ID card. Pumpkins? Hello, pumpkin. Let's drop down. Can I just see a ladder? No? I thought I saw a ladder. Oh, I did. There we go. I was going to say, I'm sure I saw a ladder somewhere. Ouch. Oh, hello. That was totally the wrong button. Right, we've got a way of dropping down. The Lymbic battery, some bits. The backpack. With some carrots in. I love the fact that it's carrots. Let's try here first. Oh, further down than I was expecting. Pickaxe key. Okay. I'm not getting through there then. Right. Pickaxe, key, windmill, ladder. Just trying to note some things down. Because I will forget. That's such a weird roll animation. Another drop down. What is this? That's a 2-hit. I know it's a 2-hit. And at some point I will remember to parry it, as if it is a 2-hit. Hello.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus.
Atticus?
I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue.
We didn't go that way, did we?
A truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know he's alive and well.
Yeah, he's just sat in his basement doing not a lot.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this. Careful, though.
Okay. Yeah, he's the missing son. Right, so there's a large demon down here, you say? What, you? Oh, he's got... Interesting, he's got 2 hazes. Ah, I see what's happening here. Clink. Clunk. Anything over here? No? Watcher's Nest. Vigil members, we must open Pentos's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Oh. So, by his name, title, symbol, dates. Hmm. 1513 is the date. This has got more of a coming back to here. This is a hub style feeling.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Uh-huh.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me.
Traitor is written on this cassette tape.
Sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone.
His wife?
I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. Consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the vigil as we know it.
Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. So Order of the Eye. Full Guard. So the symbol of the vigil is the book and candle. Oza. Dio. Oh, that's a torch. Ecstasy suppressor. There's a lot of things to put in these. Helm and coif worn by General Pentos Algier, first of the vigil.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algier, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Okay, we don't have a passcode. Aha! Good, good. Nothing short of astounding. Old dusty cave. Keystone. Texts are simply a collection of names: Electo, Algier, Dio, and Rosa. Electo. What do I know Electo from? Isn't that one of the fates? Not the Fates, the Furies. Yeah. Yes, she is. #21st of January? That's a great date. Hidden burial chamber. Okay. So we need to go down and get bits and pieces. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay, it's a very short ladder. Warden of Rage, Warden of Loathing. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement, Warden of Grief. Was that the title? Might be the title. Okay, ceramic flowers. Oh, that's only one. Lymbic Rod Grief Z. To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. Nothing happens. Doorway of the dark forest of the south, as in Senedra forest, where we... But how many of those things did we get? Was it just one? Oh no, we got 4. So we have to put them in the right places. Right. Founding of the Order was 1513. which according to the whiteboard, that's 1513 to the right of the sword. The guy's name was Algier. So that's that. We want a symbol of the order, which is that. And we want the title, which was Warden of Grief, which is represented by a symbol the dripping one. I think this is it. Not 100% certain, but I think this is a possibility. So I want that one. Puzzle solving. Quite impressed with myself for that. On another day, I might have actually had to look that up. New passive relic acquired. Increases damage after parrying. And the blue flower scroll. Right, keys for a pedestal. Something blue flower. Some kind of an unintelligible text. And real-time cutscene.
That's interesting.
Tania.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Oh, okay. We have a sidekick. Distant toilet flushing. Hello.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Where did you come from?
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil.
Gildas.
Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Ooh.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
Okay. So blue flowers are a symbol of the Foal Guards.
The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident.
Well, I have.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring.
More riddles.
I recognize the old Adian language.
Okay, we need a way of translating it.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a vigil, by performing good deeds for Hadeans, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yes.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like... Take this. It will...
Aha! Oh, sweet. That's handy. What are time loops?
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time. Events charged with now how to shut it down. Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
Ammon prism?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism.
Of course.
Ammon prisms
We have a drone.
Extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps you're flying. Remember, when you close a time loop, there must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves.
I'm in prison Sigma. To access a time loop, one must first gain access to its to collapse a time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, it's only possible after eliminating Guardians. Got a Guardian detector. Place a prism at the very centre. Especially trained owls. Time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an Ammon prism with a corresponding pattern. We're fresh out of owls. Where do the necklaces come
from?
The necklaces we carry today, but crafting these necklaces is a lost art. They are precious and rare.
Okay. Keystone of Grief.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can, unfortunately, as for the artifact, we own the Keystone of Grief.
Limbic weapons.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Indeed.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more... Oh, I can tell. It's in your eye.
Have I helped in...
Good. I'm glad.
Yes, okay. Glyph. Waves of grief. Endless waves of grief spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Steady tuning stone. Okay. So we do good deeds for people and we get rewards. Oh, that's why this was closed, because it was the toilets. I understand. Okay, so we have our mission, essentially, which is to go and help peoples, and also to find keystones. Let us head back to the APC, because Tania said to. It's foggy here. Oh. Oh yeah, we need to help you as well. Ooh. Okay, so the camera's not quite set up for parkour. That's a giant serpent mouth thing. We'll take a look at that in a moment. I assume Tania's inside? Aha!
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access.
But?
Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece
she doesn't
together whatever
know.
is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking
What are we
device
actually doing?
behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin.
Paper rustle.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
New interaction available at Research. You can now bring research items to Tania to learn more about Hadia and to recover vaults of forbidden knowledge. Research.
Find anything?
Don't know. Yes, I have. I found this ancient sensor.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
An 8 bronze ritual sensor believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigid conclave. Sura tribe. Oh, the bronze acorns.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palamis civilians. Object of great spiritual significance to the Palamis faith. Food to the hazel pine tree. Fixture of the week of peace celebrations. Always carried on one's person. So these were taken off the corpses in the pit. A bronze eye.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Worship of Sethris dates back nearly 10,000 years. One of the earliest known representations, precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. Okay. Flower medallion.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Adder's Tear Oathstone. Used for inducting new members. Adder's Tear. The gold medallion that we found right at the start of the game.
Look it up.
Order of the Eye medallion. Okay, and a candle. I don't actually remember where we got this.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Vigil Trial Candle. Recruitment, 1850 AD. Recruitment to outsiders.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Good for you. Oh. Search near the time loop remnants and Protomartyr Kefka's marker. Just making a note of the symbols. Time loop plus Kefka. Senedra. Okay. I don't even remember where the time loop is for this. That's a big mountain. I can skip this. I don't know why I'm watching through it. Hello.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vyssa Hills?
Good luck with that.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Considering everybody's apparently dead. Right, time loop. I don't actually remember seeing a time loop here. Well, I do remember seeing, however. Long. Nice. Twin axes of terror. Wasn't there a key thing in here? Right, do we have this one? We don't. So we're not getting through there yet. Right, where is the time loop? This is the thing, because you'd think a big spiky ball of weirdness would be reasonably easy to remember the location of, but oh, hello. But even though I spent quite a lot of time here in the demo, I don't think I ever saw a time loop. I've forgotten about that one. Obviously we don't need it because we've already solved the issue, but... something up the top of the hill that I'd forgotten about? Time loop guardian. Okay. Not getting through there. Huh. That wasn't there before, was it? Oh, they point, don't they? They point to where the time loop is. As they all kind of head back in that direction. I think I need to actually stand still to use that so I can get a... Because if you move, it goes all wibbly. Hello. Yeah, so you want to make sure... No, I wanted to... that way. You want to make sure that you can kill all of the guardians before you leave the zone because they respawn otherwise. Huh? Oh, was the one down in the tunnels? Oh, shit. I don't know why I keep circling round. You do not need to do that. Huh. This is taking me to a completely different area. Worst thing is, I don't think I can get out of here, can I? Because the doorway has collapsed. That being said, not that way. We can, I think, use the save points to walk back to the APC. Yeah, we can. That's where we came in. Okay, so it wasn't in here after all. That's a little bit annoying. I'm hoping this doesn't reset them. Because that would be a tad annoying. So it must be somewhere... It'll be somewhere down towards the tower then, hasn't it? Oh, no, it's going to be in that tomb, and we can't get in that tomb yet. So actually, what we are here for yeah, see, my note for the thing that I've come here for says near the time loop. It's like, I don't know where the time loop is. I like the fact that we get a horn coming out of the speakers. Right. That doesn't fit there. That doesn't fit there. Yes, I've still got no idea what it is that opens those up. Whatever it is we are after, we need another key thing by the look of it. One of those rod keys. That totally looks like it might be a bridge that we can use at some point. Wonder, can we go back to what's his face? Grandfather. Ernest, was it? Maybe he'll have something to say now that we've found his son. I assume we also need to find something to help that, but there's more of that zone to go yet. The farmhouse thing that I missed. Hi, friend. Oh, that's a time loop guardian. Damn it. Yeah, I think we just need to continue exploring. To find all the bits and pieces. Have I anything to say about the fact that your son is still alive? Met your son.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vyssa Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew.
That's nice to know.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. It felt good to breathe the air. And TR, the two-headed, and our lords, I believe they are the same as the demons.
3 weeks. So he said he's put some fresh flowers on the graves. Have they actually been modelled on? I'm intrigued. They have. That's a nice touch. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like, oops. I don't actually know whether that is as helpful as I wanted it to be. Either way, we can't get into the mountain, so it's basically useless for now. And I'm wondering, Scorched bell? Ding dong. Oh yeah, I found that on my demo playthrough. Just hadn't been there on this one. I'm going to leave that there anyway, because my throat is beginning to bung up, which is always lovely and pleasant and nice to listen to. Yeah, this is a very slow-paced. It's a slow burner of a game because it's more about exploration than it is combat. There is clearly combat in it, and a reasonably robust combat system at that. But the focus is on finding things, finding where to go, finding what to do, finding the items that I needed, and so on and so forth. And I think for a lot of people, that is going to be not something that they're interested in. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are somewhat disappointed in this, especially if they go into it thinking it's going to be a Souls game, which it just isn't. Yeah, I'm quite liking it, but then I expected that I would, even without the map. Next time, more. Whilst I was waiting for the video to remux, I've just been wandering around the forest trying to see if I can get a clear enough vantage point to actually see where this damn time loop is. And I've just discovered a passageway. Oh! I've just discovered a passageway which I think is actually yes, okay. Unseal a vault of forbidden knowledge. It's worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it its wretched snare of ceaseless torment gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadeans, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly just before the start of the ritual. I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetition, still alive, but now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have an answer. The Amin prison served their purpose. The nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Kez, ever keen of eye, has bid us to look to the ground. Where once the monstrous bulb did stand, the scorched earth is left scarred into twisted furrows, spoils the soil. Oh, was it? Was it outside where the camp is? Oh, another Sigma prism. Nice. Glyph Gluttony. Vortex of ecstatic energy drawing all limbic entities into melee, stunning them. This is just a treasure. Wave of Wrath. Ooh, that's quite nice. The mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the camp's timbers for a great work ahead. Huh. I'm wondering if that's what the Abbey is for. Feed on Fear. Ooh, that's the yeah, healing. The thing is, it's not really particularly necessary. My dear Rosetta, I've stepped beyond our walls to die. I was not afraid. demons walk among us. This is our doing. Hell is us. Okay, I was expecting that to be more than it. I mean, we got some lore, got some better understanding of the world, but I was expecting it to be an actual. Well, I suppose it was a vault of forbidden knowledge. A vault doesn't necessarily need to be like a dungeon complex, but that's kind of in my mind, I think, what I was expecting it to be, rather than just a room full of stuff. And I'm fine with a room full of stuff because I got some stuff. So that's nice.
1 hour later.
Hello friends, and welcome back. We return. Family reunion. There's a lot of stuff that is kept track of. Oh yeah, good deeds. Land of milk and honey. Sendra. Right, performance of a lifetime was the violinist guy, and he wants more music. Land of milk and honey, though, was the baby. And we need to get some milk for the baby. The baby. I've never actually played Metroid Other M, so I don't actually know whether I'm quoting that correctly. I know she says the baby a lot, but that's about it. Ernest. I think it's probably a good idea if I just trade everything to everybody. That's not the trade button, is it? Right, do you happen to have any milk?
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk.
Oh, he's got a cow!
As long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastard.
Aha!
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, well, that was straightforward enough then. The very first thing I try, because of the zone that I'm in, I'm going to keep on doing that. Very first thing I try, and it is successful. There's no other NPCs in this zone. Ooh, just realised one of the paint pots on my desk has been knocked over. Right, in that case, let us head back to Jova. Oh, well, in fact, there is another NPC here, isn't there? She's sat in this. Can we trade with you? We can. Do you want some mead?
I have.
No. Do you want a letter? No. Okay. Research.
Find something interesting?
Yes, I found a scorched bell.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Well, once hung prominently the Grand Temple of Palom. Heart of Setherism. 403 AD. And a vial of strange substance, which we only just found.
Let's run it through the database.
Seal vial contains a sample of limbic material. Rather curious, halfway between a solid and a liquid. What actually is halfway between a solid and a liquid?
Okay.
Oh.
I finished examining the scroll.
Good. What's written?
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle.
Oh, good.
I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location.
Uh-huh.
As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location.
Of course it's not.
The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Okay, well, we've got a couple of people that we can talk to in Jova. We've got the priest, we've got the blacksmith, we've got the lady in the house, the drunk bloke in the house. There's probably some others. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow. Why are you in Hadia?
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. There is a dark secret.
Uh-huh.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue...
Okay. We can go and talketh to the localeth. You can tell that I'm using the PlayStation controller because there is some stick drift on this one. Wanting to buy a PlayStation controller with Hall Effect sticks and the touchpad and the speaker because I use all of these functions. I can skip this. Why do I keep... Right, Mr. Priest, you are right here. Can you tell me some stuff?
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
Hi. How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason.
Is he more battered than before?
Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
Huh.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Cynon, where this flower blooms. It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Cynon was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the...
Oops. Okay. New area. Right. Before we do any new area ringing, how did I get down to...
This hooch right here, signing me. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait.
Oh! What made you say?
It's almost empty.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Polymus was clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
You don't happen to have any meads, do you?
Good haul. Voss is happy. And if...
Oh. Oh, we took... He did take the bottle off us.
I should be at the... I bet those lucky... That's worthless.
Right. how did I get down to the... It was underneath a building. But I can't remember which building.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian femme. Hey man. Hey man.
If it's not ammo or porn...
I don't want it.
The fuck am I...
Language? I like how everybody is very specifically single-minded. No, it wasn't under this house, but it was under a house. It wasn't under the forge. Oh. A Lymbic battery.
We got...
I have no use for...
Uh-huh.
Move along.
I'm just giving it to basically everybody. We haven't spoken
Move
to you, have we?
along.
Oh, we have. Ba, 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 ba. There's a tree house. Why is there no ladder to get up to this tree house? Something is blocking the door. Oh wait, is this where Rebecca's hiding out? Let's see how she is. You don't want...
I don't need... They gonna let my uncle go?
He's gonna be...
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
Thanks, Zephyrus. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Do you know where this...
Yeah, I do. It's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to...
Okay, so there's two... I forgot about her, actually, in terms of who we could talk to. Breaking my legs, falling off the roof. People hiding in the well. Yes. This will take us down to the baby crying, won't it? Oh, hello! Slice. Okay, that's there. So it's the other end of this tunnel system. Why did I not see this door before? Right, am I in a different... I'm confused. How did I not see this before? There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with either, so... No! Huh. These weren't here before. Oh, am I too late to the baby? Oh no. We've seen a couple of places now with rotating torches like that. Nice. Is the baby up a level? Okay, now I am. Oh, let's be honest. It doesn't take a lot to. Nah. No, it's here, isn't it? No. Here. Have some milk.
Blessed be his gaze.
Aha.
We found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Land of milk and honey. Good deed accomplished. I feel like a good person, having spent 15 plus minutes searching for a crying baby. I don't even like babies. Right, where was this house? Ah, this was in the... This was the back of the drunk's place. Okay. Oh, that's not the front door. Where's the front door? Oh, that is the front door. Foolish. Okay. Right, enemies here. Checking that they weren't there for some specific purpose. Join us! Yeah, it's just so slow. Just so slow. Right, we have got... Let's see what other good deeds we can do. So we've done that. Asunder. And performance of a lifetime. We've also got Limbic Door, Senedra Hilltop. Limbic Door. We did martial lineage. Oh, there's the chest in Vitalis' basement. Do we have the... We have the stuff that we need for that. That's not Vitalis' basement. Right. Yes, we have that. And we have that. Glyph, Limbic Mending. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, and the keys stay in there. Oh. So... Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's a hold and heal. Huh. It does say that. Well, I guess there's nothing else that could use... Let's just double check. No, we can't retrieve them, so... Each of them must only have one usage. I hope. Otherwise, it's a really weird system, frankly. Okay. Asunder. What was Asunder? That was the... What was that? That's the... Is it that? is that? Hello, you weren't here before.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there.
You are welcome.
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. I don't see how...
Huh. Kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box, so can I go and get that? Because that strikes me as a good deed. Is that only... I need to double check this. Does it do anything if we're not? If they're not standing in it. I've gone completely the wrong way, incidentally. I want to go and check if the evacuation people are the ones that were by the burial pit right at the start of the level. But the area, rather. Do that. Not this way, is it? Where is it? Is it there? How do I get... Right, it wasn't down here. Was it over this little... Oh, there's a dead horse there. There's an item over there on that tank. Was it up here? Aha! Aha.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Sethrus' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Oh, so she's actually dead. I had not realised. Okay. Yeah, that's that done. So we've got the golden watch. That hasn't been found. Return to Gildas Brom. Collect rewards. Interesting. So we've got specific ones. Okay. So If I go... I was going to press the touchpad to bring up a map then, and then I realised what game I was playing. Many friends. Okay, so we've got stamina that doesn't drain until you are... Oh no, stamina does drain. No, it doesn't. So it drains if you are in combat. Right, if I follow the road... I find the nature of those save points kind of odd. They kind of stick out weirdly. In a game that's otherwise really quite diegetic. Like an absolute fool there. So I need to follow the road, I think, to the tunnel, which was here. Oh dear. Right, those ones are dead, but these ones are not. Easy pickings. Drone bypass and... Ahaha, I was correct. Oh, and we start... We start a good deed for that. Was there anything in here that we didn't grab? No? I can't remember where the APC is. Is it still in town? It is. So we can now go down here. Hey.
You found the picture. This is incredible.
Aha!
Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. I will get out of here.
Yay. Okay, that's my good deeds for the day done. So, we have got 2 places we can go to. I'm going to go back, first of all, to Vyssa Hills. I'm going to go and grab some stuff from that chap. Gildas? Whatever his name was. Does it put us outside the... Interesting. So the arrival location changes. We still need to get some stuff for that chap. Was this the correct way? Yes. I assume they don't follow us in here. Right. Where's our lad? Here he is. That's the wrong button. I want to trade with you. I want to talk to you.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds...
Oh, we haven't closed any time loops yet.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Good.
Hall of the Griffin. Find yourself replete with boundless vigour, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. Plus 100% stamina recovery speed. Huh. Glyph shared pain. Okay, I think that's the... Yeah, so that's now ticked those off. So we still need to find some more sheet music. But otherwise... Geez, they have got some range, haven't they? Right, we need to find this chap some food. I haven't forgotten about that. What else, however, is there in this area? I don't even know how large this area is. There's the time loop. That's the thingy tree. Randomly? Oh, that's where we buried Dad. Hold on. New exploration item. A bottle of pills with a prescription filled for Diana Koss. Death's Door, good deed. Oh, speaking of doors. The action queuing. Time loop of Vyssa Hills discovered. Huh. So we need something with a snake on it. One thing that I would like, that I think hasn't been done particularly well, is the camera. Stuff gets in the way really easily. You know, there's no fade out or anything. So enemies get in the way of you seeing, trees get in the way of seeing, bushes get in the... It's annoying. Oh. Hello.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog. Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, crazy as he is.
We know where the dog is.
Oh, my poor Max. I pray to Sethris that those Sabinian cretins haven't... Oh, I pray...
Huh.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell.
Skell?
And the bad men took Mama into the barn. And then Mrs. Cos found me. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our...
Oh, she's the person who we've got the medication for. Let's talk to her first.
I don't know if it's I need the medication in my suitcase. You found my medication? I can't even fathom what would have become of my...
Death's door. Good deed accomplished. Nice. Well done, me. Oh. Huh. There is stuff on the other end of there. So, we know that the dog is in Jova, being looked after. So I assume we could set it free and return it. Nothing in there. Right, what do we have here? We've got a cool ass tree. Cannot get up to the cool ass tree. The cool ass tree is purely for scenery. What has happened here?
Unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2.
are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vyssa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evac.
Okay, that's what happened to them. There's a shiny thing over there. Okay, more sheet music found. This is supposed to have... It's part of the big snake, isn't it? Snake winding its way through this hillside. Let's go and check out. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpents. Yeah, in other words, there's a door at the top with a snake token thing on, but we don't have it. Yeah, that's right up next to the time loop, so that is not particularly difficult to find. Ah, I can't get up to its head. I thought there might be something secrety up there. A syringe? That's rather tucked away, isn't it? Since I'm assuming that this is an area... Is this where we arrived? Yeah. So it's not a super big area, this one. Considering that the combat is not the deepest in the world, it is impressive how easy it is to screw it up. Though, again, I think that says more about me than anything else. Yeah, so we've done all of this. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this area is actually quite small. I have to say it, the distractibility actually not very helpful, because it's really easy to hit the walkers. Nice, axe leveled up. Right, we went in here, didn't we? I think. Yeah, it looks like we've been here before. I imagine there was something on that. Oh, in fact, yes. Did we follow the mouse trail? Or did I turn back? Oh no, it was this. And we still don't have... Yeah, we don't have whatever we need for that. So we've done the mine. We've been up to the windmill. I think maybe we need to go to... the valley place? Or... Or we could try and do one of these time loops. See what it's like. What? Was that the last one? Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely do that then. I wonder mechanically what this is going to involve. Hello. Ooh. Oh, there's lifts.
There they are! There they are!
There we go. So we don't go in, we need to send the drone in, which means we need to interact with it. That wasn't actually very clear.
There they are! There they are!
Time loop, Vyssa Hills. Collapsed. Keys on vehicle. Heart of gold. Good deed started. Well, if it's to do with an ON vehicle, I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. We know where there are several ON vehicles. They're over here. So is one of these interactable? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Okay, so I guess that is for something else. Are there any clues on the item? Several keys on a keychain featuring an ON emblem found on the corpse of an ON soldier in Vyssa Hills. Standard issue. Heart of gold. I am liking the blend of puzzle and action. Right, this is potentially dangerous. I'm assuming that was an area that it created, not me. Oh, I thought there was save points over here. Or was that only there when the... when the APC was there? Yeah, I mean, it's very straightforward and easy, I would argue, to get your health back up to full. But again, on a hardcore, that's where the APC is. On a hardcore playthrough, I imagine this could be quite tumultuous. I have no idea where to get that guy some food. That's where we found What's-Her-Face. Yeah. Huh. That's not the right button at all, is it? Do we have any new stuff for you?
Do you have anything for me?
Ah!
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Filled with highly toxic compound. Tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. Highly efficient killer. Great. Right, so I need to find more. Oh, these are organised for the things that we found. So if we get all of them in one category, then we get an article with something, it would seem. Cool. You don't need this, do you? No. Okay, let's go hand the sheet music to the chap. Yep. I like the fact that they went to the effort of putting in those different animations. But I don't need to see them every time. So... Musical chap is here. Have?
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend.
That's me.
My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now.
Good deed performed.
My fingers.
And I appreciate that Voss is a man of culture and likes the violin. Ah. Right, time for a break.
1 hour later.
I don't want it. Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. Just he's in good hands now, though. Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now.
So they want something before we can release the hounds, so to speak. Right, is there anywhere else here that we haven't been to? Well, we haven't been over here, clearly, because there's a thing. What is the thing? It's medkits. Hold on, I don't think I've been over here. Hello, friend. Another one of these monuments? Monoliths? Whatever they are. Let's get rid of you before I take a look at that. Ooh, there's a passageway here. There is. Hello there, passageway. Ooh. Oh, hello.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving.
Typhon Guile.
This massive creature grabbed what we could, slogged. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back up.
Okay, so we need pills and a radio. Nice. Fruit of Ecstasy. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. And some blueprints. Research item. How do these things work? What am I missing for them? Something that I do not yet understand about those. Aha! As ordered by Lord Gabron III, we have come into the presence of this flute of restitution. After investigation, it indeed showed promising virtue. I read that as anime. The Amin cast has been meticulously unbound as requested and carried forth into the crucible of the Fifth Forge for further study. Frame rate's taking a bit of a dip. I wonder if it's because I've been recording too much and I'm running out of space. That might be an issue. In fact, I might go check that in a second. Just deal with these guys first. Oh, hold on. Oh, there is another one. I'm the king of the hill. No. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything over here. Just go back to Jova quickly. I'm just going to cut the recording actually and clear up some hard... Where'd you come from? And clear up some hard drive space, I think. Before I try any more. That's a safe point. That's actually quite handy. Yeah, right. Let's actually cut this there. Right, let's see if that helps. Got another couple of 100 gig. Okay, it could just be a page swap filing thing or something. Right. So we need to find a way of getting the woman who's guarding the dog to disappear, but she's not offering us any hints. And we need to be on the lookout for a radio and some drugs. So I guess I haven't seen any, and I'm not going to slow things down by searching meticulously for them. So let's go to Lake Cynon. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. With a weird artifact.
We now know one of you. Tania Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
True.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Probably looks a little bit more emotive if we've got any other outfit on than this. I love how it wibbles. It's such a bouncy bit. Ooh, that's nice. It's very Unreal Engine as well, isn't it? Ooh. That is super pretty. going to ignore it for a moment. What kind of a warning sign is that? Attention, lost keys. In the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store, Maristan, beside the post office. Okay, keep my eyes out. Keep my eyes open. A gun? Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power, the biggest cover-up in Hadean history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind. Find the clues. The truth is out there. Woo, 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 woo. Blue flower? Known item. Updated. It's not quite as pretty as the blue flower stuff in Shadow of the Erd Tree, which really did make me stop and go, ooh. Oh, new cosmetic. Okay, so we can find cosmetic stuff out in the wild. Good to know. I guess. I mean, I don't think I'm ever taking off this outfit though, because it's cool. Noting a lack of enemies. Shouldn't say that, should I? Why have I said that? That was a stupid thing to say. There's only one thing that's going to happen now. Enemies out the wazoo! Probably. Oh, the stick drift is crazy. Yeah, I really don't want to spend like 160 quid or something on one of the bees, not the bees. On the fancy kind of custom DualSense. Ooh. How am I getting to that? Well, I suppose we can just drop off the edge, can't we? New usable item. Basic meal. Medium. I'm trying to look out for those keys. I don't know if we will get a... Ah, it's another what's it puzzle. Okay. Cup? Does that change this? No. Right, hold on. How many are there? Let's draw this out. So, when facing the pond... Where's my pen gone? Oh, there it is. We have got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One in that corner, one in that corner, one in that corner, one in that corner. And one randomly on a ledge, which has got another one of these monuments. Water is second. Oh, they've got things on the bottom. Okay, so the cup was number 5, wasn't it? So we know that's there. And we know that the water one is the second one. That's a key. That's a crown. That's the water one. So that's number 2. That was a crown. That was a key. What was the one over here? Star. Okay. So there's another thing with the red on. I like actually how noticeable these things are. Okay, crown is 1. Right, I need to reset these. Okay, somewhere. Is it going to have 2 more statues, or is it going to make us guess? As long as I can find 1 more. Somebody's hung a first aid kit on a doorknob. That's a choice. Ah, that one's fallen off. So they are definitely going to make us guess. Okay, well we know it's 1, 2. Try that, and then this is 5. Oh, the thing has been done. Gear spindle, an old wooden spindle gear found in a hidden alcove at Lake Cynon. Da 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 da. Gotta be careful here. Because water is deadly to us. Ooh, those particles look weird. Can't get in there. Oh, I've turned the light off, haven't I? This place looks like fun. I'm assuming there's going to be creatures down here because they're otherworldly and wouldn't be affected by the water. Maybe? Ooh. Or it might just be another puzzle place. Hoz the Reckless. Let his temerity shield us from the sphere of the vigilant. That's held up remarkably well. Limbic Rod, Terror. Limbic Door, Lymbic Forge, mystery discovered. Lymbic Forge. What is a Limbic Forge? Is it what the blacksmith is using? Right, we can come back and read these if we need to, which we probably will. No, hello. Okie, so I was right about there being things down here. Water wheel. Rage suppressor. Temporarily reduces rage damage. He esteemed halls for the honoured Folgard, stalwart spearhead against the Limbic menace and all who would rise against our course and mystery. Oh! Oh, it's locked from the side. This one's not. The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. Can't help but feel that there's some puzzle element here. Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. Why did it swap then? Oh, you didn't die. Pretty certain the vehicle keys aren't going to open that giant wooden door in an underground. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Sigil, Order of the Eye. Oh, this is the Lymbic Forge. Oh, okay. What is this stuff? Well, if it's doing something, I don't know what. Oh, we're back here. The Great Atrium. The Greatrium. Excuse you? What was that? Okay.
Looks like I need to adjust.
Oh, good. So I need to go through all that again. Or not. Let's do this lot from the other side. There are so many doors in this place. And of course, there's no map of the anything. Armory. Okay, that requires yellow keys, which are ecstasy. Right, that's a shortcut back through there. Yeah, yellow was ecstasy, wasn't it? Oh, time loop guardian. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to want to do all the time loops for some kind of reward at some point, but... Okay, for some reason, enemies are starting to hit really hard. Hold on. How did I get back to... Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Don't have that. Is this the same place but from the other side? Or is this different? I'm confused. It doesn't take a lot. Oh, that's not going to fit. Okay. So that's where that goes. I guess we just have to wander through here until I find... Ah, this is the one. Out of it. Limbic battery. I'm not using my limbic energy very much. I should probably swap it out. Okay. So we've got... Hold on. Where was the... Aha! Boop! Oh! It was locked from the other side, damn it! Owl key. Water sluice controls. Good. This item doesn't fit. It looks like we need a hammer or something to put in that. Lymbic Forge. Level 9. Let's do it lot from the other side. Okay, so we need to get... Going that way then, aren't we? To find some way of getting over there, I guess. No, not that way. Ooh. Aha! Aha! Nice. That's a red one. We don't have any red ones. Definite feeling that maybe this is somewhere that we will be coming back to later. Hold on. The first library. Easy. An old sketchbook. Now, is this dropping us down to somewhere previously inaccessible, or is it dropping us down to our death? Don't know. Oh, it's just there. Ah, here's the other side. Spoken wheel. Now, is that all we need for here? Aha! These cutscenes running like 30 or something. It's a definite noticeable drop in frame rate. Although to be fair, I don't know what the game's actually running at. The yeah, the little particles, they look like styrofoam beads rather than surf or splashes. For now, nothing happens. Don't like those enemies. The green rods. Chapel. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, there's loads of them. All the farming. Any more for any more? Huh. The second library. We don't have the key. Finally, Guardian was killed. Man, this place is a maze. Somewhat frustratingly so, actually. Terror suppressor, okay. Okay, that's the other side of the shortcut around there. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of dungeon that I don't actually enjoy. Not because it's badly designed or anything like that, but because of the choices that they made. They've deliberately made it as a maze in a game where you have got no map. Right, another gear. Rage. Lymbic Forge Hall. Mystery. Wow, 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 wow. Level 10 on the axes. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we have a large gear. We shall neither forget nor falter. Oh, that's the... Okay. Don't get me wrong, I know that in terms of... Oh yes, that's why we couldn't get back. Because the door locked behind us. I know that Dungeons and Souls games are also very much like this in terms of... Well, you don't have a map in those either. But I get... Souls maps aren't as windy as this. Generally speaking. There were some. Oh, how do I even get... Ah, was it this way? Yes. Get up in here, up in here, up in here, over here, drop down, up, right, and... Big gear. And... Sunken! Yeah, that just looks like styrofoam packing being flung across the floor. It's obvious what they're going for with particle sims. It just doesn't look quite right. Now, how am I getting down to it? Okay, I know where we are. That's a really short ladder. I could literally have hopped down there and been fine. There's a green thing there. What are you, green thing, and how do I get to you? You're a skeleton. Yeah, the doors have had a sheen on them if they've been openable, so... Two friends. Ow. What the? Oh, Jesus. See, that's a feature of the... Your max health is equal to your max stamina. Oh, at least it's put us back here. But it makes sense to put us back there because that's where the save point is. I win. Ooh, green, green, and green. Oh, we've got this one. Nice. Greek? Glyph Shriek of Terror. Terrifying. Okay, that's tempting. It's not like I've really been using the other ones, and I'm not 100% sure I like the one I was using. Okay, that's... So that they were optional, I think. The Lymbic capacitor. I'm looking for a second key, aren't I? We are opening up a significant number of shortcuts. That just takes us round to here. there's that green item down there. And that just takes us up and around there. Yeah, we're definitely dropping down to it. Oh, there's an elevator here. How long? I don't recall seeing that open. Oh, we go down. Oh, hello. By the thousands do they lie in this anointed hall, our venerable proto-martyrs, each offered life and breath for our cause. With prism in hand, they strode unshaken into the maelstrom's heart, knowing naught but duty to flesh and spirit were undone. May they rest eternal in the light of the golden star, seated beside Cytheris himself. Oh, this looks like a boss. Of sorts. Timely. Forge. Stuck on. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're going through the stages of grief. Jeez, I imagine that is tricksy on the actual hard difficulty. Here rests the venerable Calvin Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption. Oh, there is actually a time loop thing in the background. I just hadn't noticed it. Sigma Prism. New active relic acquired. Subjugate the enemy standing all nearby. And there's the hammer. And a new investigation. Oh, we can give that to, what's his face? I've just thought. Did I even equip the passive relic that we picked up ages ago? No, I didn't. And have I used this? No, I haven't. Foolish Demajen. No. I was wondering if we could just scoot past it, and we cannot. So we've missed a time loop guardian somewhere. Oh look, it's up. That's a surprise after coming down on the big elevator. I kind of want to go and find that, because otherwise I'm going to have to explore this whole place again. Although, to be fair, we've opened, I imagine, most of the doors. But I suspect that one of the guardians is likely to be behind a specific door that we haven't opened. I just want to get to that green thing because I suspect that is actually probably the key. Okay, it didn't kill us, but it wasn't what we wanted. Yeah, the camera is. I'm reasonably certain this is an issue with my DualSense. I don't know how I'm getting down to this. No, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Ah. Oh. Great Sword of Rage, level 10. Okay. So unfortunately not a key. Upwards? This way? Ah, down there. Ah. Yeah, it's in there, but how are we getting in there? Oh, is it here? No, we're still too high up. Oh, is it? Huh? That's... Oh, hold on. Terror of night enshrouds you, making you invisible. Yeah, see, we need to get down there. There's 2 doors. And they're both a floor below where we are. See, this gets frustrating. Is this the one that's... Now that's the key door, but we don't have the key. I don't know, maybe it's elsewhere? But therein lies the issues. I don't want to have to come back and do all of this again. No, we're just here again. I'm just going round and round and round in circles at this point. Because there is absolutely no way of getting you bearings in this place. That's the elevator. Yeah, I'm bored now. I'm bored because of this very deliberate game design, and that's fine. I'm just gonna leave and we'll go elsewhere. I assume I've got what I came for here. Yeah, we've got a book for what's his face. Oh, we got the hammer. We need that. There's a door somewhere, isn't there, for that? Oh, it's here, in fact. It's right behind us. Oh, there's more to this place then. I thought that was going to be it, but nope. Sword of Grief. I think it's probable that those are the only 3 enemies in this room. Have that one. Hurrah! Oh! Completed Act 1.
What do you make of this?
It's a door.
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
Three from the same angle. So it's a game in acts then. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, why not click the like button and consider subscribing. Remember, you can ring the bell notification icon to get notified when new videos go live. And until next time, cheerio.